Hey Jalen. Hey Jalen, how's it going? I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still starting up. All right, let's get started here. Let's make sure my sound is not all jacked up. Okay, sounds pretty good. All right, how's it going, Jalen? Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and get started for the day. I found a couple spots I want to try out today. I found an EV spot I want to try to work on. It's like a run method one. But yeah. I think we're gonna start with Froakie today, though. I want to start doing Froakie a little bit. See if I can finish out the Froakie line. Yep, the frog. Cause I finished Pichu yesterday for early on, and then I was playing around with some stuff last night, getting my battles and stuff finished, and I finished up most of my, I think all of my side quests. And I came across a Ralts, a Weedle, and a Arbok. So yeah, I just needed some sleep, man. I think going forward, what I'm going to end up doing is I might start taking like Sundays and Mondays off, and like stream only if I want to. This way I can get some stuff done around the house and stuff like, and do like video content, all that kind of stuff. We'll see, but I'm gonna stream today. See how it goes. No, I still got another day or two before I can even submit. So I think I can submit it tomorrow. So hopefully by Wednesday, if they don't deny the ticket again. Yep. But it is what it is, so just gotta wait it out. Been hunting the shark for 3 weeks. I guess you're doing the bench reset or fly over there. Oh, Gible. Gotcha, Gible. Yeah, I tried him a little bit here and there and haven't had any luck with him. I know can be a rough one to get. I thought you meant Sharpedo. For some reason, I don't know why. I did. That's a good team, man. Oh, hello. Okay. Surprised he didn't shine through the gate. Usually he shines through the gate. Yeah. good way to start it off. Alright, let's get back to it. I wound up getting to rank A last night. It didn't take me too long. I had some good matches and some bad ones. I need to change something. I did not like this move setup. I had to go back to using the original versions, the ones I replaced, because the alphas are way too big for PvP. Their hitboxes are too large. Oh yeah, what's your move set for? Nice. That's a good one. I like it. If I'm feeling up to it, I will. I'm sure we could do a battle here or there. I was playing around with like a bunch of different different Pokemon and stuff, setting them up. I was leveling up a Pikachu and trying the Light Ball thing. I just have to level him up more because Volt Tackle's at level 99. I want to try that out, and then I want to try I started working on Yveltal because everybody uses Xerneas, so I started leveling up my Yveltal and seeing what I could do with him. But I still have a lot of work to do on it. Yeah, we can do. Like I said, we can do one later. It's more fun when it's a full party though. So I'd like to have a full party before we go into a battle. But if we can't do one, we'll just do it with, at least 3 people. I don't blame you. He's a good one. I see a lot of him in PvP. Nice, nice. I really want him to. I want a Shalfa version of him to pop in 20. Yeah, they get wrecked, man. They're so gigantic. I like the Shalfas in like story mode or like when we're having fun and stuff. Like I don't mind those, but when it's actual PvP, I don't use alphas at all anymore. It kind of makes me want to go get a regular Dratini so I can max them out for PvP, so I can use a Dragonite in PvP without it being alpha, because they're so gigantic. Some of them aren't like awful in alpha, like like Pikachu or even Greninja's not awful. He's not like super big, but like Dragonite and Metagross and them, it's awful using them. Like even with Gudra, I go and use the regular Marshmallow in PvP because he's so big. Frostlass, yeah, I'm sure. Frostlass is gigantic. Chalfas are more trophies than useful in in PvP. So Charizard. Oh, is that your team in PvP? Frostlass, Charizard, and who else are you using? If that's what you're talking about. Because I love using my Charizard in PvP, but I kind of want another. Oh yeah, they're big. They are very big. I want another Charizard for PvP to make a Y version because Y is so much stronger, and he's kind of a hindrance in PvP as Charizard X. Yeah, Y is definitely the best. I mean, I still do decently with him. I mean, he's still okay because he's fast. He does a lot of fast moves, but Y is much stronger. Because I think what I was using is I was using Gudra, Charizard, and um, and Gardevoir, and I was doing pretty well with them. It was a nice setup for most of the time. There was a couple times where it was a bad setup because everybody had like Xerneas is a pain to deal with. The shiny code? Let me look it up. I'm gonna put it in the chat. There you go. I did another way of shouting hunting yesterday. I was playing around with it and actually didn't do too bad. It's how I got my Arbok and my Ralts. I went from zone one and basically I check every single spawn in each zone and I go one, two, like all like in numerical order, and I did like two or three shinies doing that. I might do it again today. See if I could do it again instead of like hitting a zone over and over and over again. Just run through the numbers one after another and see what I pop. It's very random. Here's Shiny Frog. gonna spin around the zones real quick. See if there's anything. Ooh, another shiny. Gotta go to the roof. Probably Pidgeotto though. I'm willing to bet it's Pidgeotto. But we'll find out. Be nice if it was Electros though. Or Electric. Let's see what our shiny is. It's the Pidgeotto. I had a feeling. probably do this for another half hour. Then I'm gonna go try Eevee again. I want to see if I can get the run trick to work. Maybe I'll get another Ralts in the process. Because when I was trying for that Eevee yesterday, um, I wound up getting a Ralts and a Weedle out of it, but I had to run back a little bit differently than I usually do. Actually, I think after I do the hour, I'm going to do the zone hopping, 1 to 20. Yeah, it really sucks because, you know, you can sometimes, what, get 1 or 2, and they're not guaranteed spawns. It's rough. What's up, Jay Howe? How's it going, buddy? Oh yeah, I forgot. There's some new they got approved, so. Nice. Yeah, I really like the Sylveon and the new Gumi one. I got two last night while I was playing around. While I was doing like my side quests and stuff. I got a Ralts and an Arbok. That's it. And I mean, I got a couple extra stuff. Like I got an Ampharos and Pidgeotto today, like during the stream. But I was trying something new. I was trying like popping from zone 1 to zone 20, just doing like a quick run around each zone to see what I would get, and I got like 3 or 4 different things. A couple of them were extra. I might try that after I finish hunting um, Brokey. And Jay, how I found a new spot for to look for Weedles. I can do a run method for to look for Eevee, and there's Weedles and Ralts down there, and if I go far enough back, that I can get them to go shiny. It's I'll go to it after I'll go to it before I start the zone run. I'll show you because there's an Eevee spot, and you basically like run back and forward and have this Eevee respawn over and over again. Um, I wasn't able to get him Eevee to turn shiny, but if I go far enough back, it affects the Ralts and the Weedle inside the area right in front of it. It's near the bench spot where you can hunt for 2 Ralts. But I'll go over there later today. So I want to try for Eevee again. Absolutely not. I need 2 of them. At least 2. I need cuz you know, Garchomp's in 20. Garchomp's actually really good. Garchomp is one of the ones that people use in PvP all the time right now. He's one of the meta ones because people are using like uh, Metagross. They're using Garchomp. They're using um, Xerneas. Oh yeah, the shiny is absolutely garbage. His shiny is garbage. It's I hate when they like do like small shades. But his Mega Form is purple, isn't it? Yeah. The his Mega Form looks really good. Just his normal shiny is garbage. I like it. Marshmallow will eat you. Okay. I believe it. Marshmallow's very hungry. I'm tempted to get that to get my Fennekin and level it up too, because I want to try that out in PvP, because I've seen some people do really well with Fennekin. I really like the Gumi in the Rain. That's probably my favorite one so far. I'm gonna make it nighttime real quick and do the last of the checks at night. And those emotes took. I just got those approved. I got those approved this morning, which normally only takes an hour or two. You're going crazy. I think you guys like those, so I guess. I completely understand. Some of those hunts be like that. I saw some videos pop up saying you can expand, you can make Gibble show up more often, but I don't know how to do it. Like, you can mess with the spawns a little bit. Might want to look up to see how to do it. Shiny sound? Maybe it's your Gibble. Bah. I say it's a Shalfa Gibble. Oh, a Pidgey. Oh, it's even worse. I hate when it's a bird. I understand how you feel. Okay. Running through all the Pokemon zones. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing a little bit later. See how that works. Let me go ahead and finish. Let me finish these last 3 minutes. I'll take a spin around the zone, see if we got anything. We can do one battle. Nope. Nope. That's what you should do. You guys should put a shiny on the line. And then whoever, if one of you wins, you get the other person's shiny. If I win, you guys keep your shinies. There you go. Get so weasel. I'm gonna spin around the zone real quick. No idea. It's a big frog. It must have been an extra large frog. They look big. I couldn't tell you because I've never used Sylveon in PvP. I don't know how she is. Alright. Oops, didn't mean to do rank battles. Didn't mean to do rank battles. There you go. Oops. I don't have this thing set up, so I'm gonna do it this. I have tons of Gardevoirs. I plan on making a couple extra ones. I'm not using Pikachu. I have a setup. I'm working on getting a Volt Tackle Pikachu together, but I need to get him level 99 so he can learn Volt Tackle. Pikachu is a point. There's a point to using Pikachu. Pikachu with Light Ball is kind of broken. But I still got to work on them. And I had a Yveltal I was working on too, but I don't have them set up. Because with those Raichus I have, I kind of want to set up a X and Y version of each one and see what they're like, since they're getting two forms. Because I'm assuming one's going to be physical and one's going to be special. Alright, now I'm going to go to the zones. Go to 1. hear anything up there, so we're going to go to 2 now. Actually, let me put Pikachu in here so I can start leveling them up. Go to 4. Let's go to 5. Now let's take the Froakie off the map, off the thing though, because we're not really hunting for anything. Go to 6. Let's go up here. What's an ad? I don't even have ads going off right now. Nothing in here. Let's go to 7. Which one, J Hal? Hold on. Oh, the Wild Zone challenge. Yeah. I messaged you about it. The Wild Zone challenge is the one I was talking about. Like, I told you there was a guy he's doing it a little bit more extreme than that. He's doing one where he has no shiny charm. He has to catch one of every shiny inside the zones, and he can't move off to anything. So he's still stuck in zone 1. But I've seen a couple people doing that one, but the guy I'm watching doing it, he's doing it without the shiny charm on a brand new save file. So he can't even go up to the up top. And he was missing Pichu and Weedle, I think. What zone are we at? 8. Right. Go to 9. Pikachu emote. I only have so much space, so I'll look at it. I'll see if I can find something. I'm sure I can find something. I hate this zone. When I did this little spin last night, I got an Esper. Just randomly doing this, and an I think this is where I got my I don't think it was this zone for Arbok. here. Here's the ladder I want. That one works too. 17. I just don't like, I don't like all the scaffolding and everything here. It's really annoying. Check these guys here. Where's 11? There he is. That's how I feel with a good chunk of those, with a good chunk of the zones. A lot of them are not very interesting at all. Why did I save? Just in case if Delibird was is shiny, popping in there because he's timid. It was just in case that for some reason he was shiny. I might go and sleep on this one just to check the Scythers. Okay. I haven't seen anything yet going through it, so we'll see how it goes. 30 minutes. Okay. I think I actually want to do this one again and do a sunny day real quick because I think Hepatile can only show up on sunny days in here, or at least daytime. I agree. Goodra should get a mega. He deserves it. He will eventually. Someone shiny? Who's shiny? Is it you? No. Not you. Oh, it's you. Okay. Get in the ball. That changes the count because I didn't have a Shuppet. So where are we at? 16. Nope. Yeah, I need to do some more fossil hunting. And I do not love the fossils at all. They're highly annoying. What's up, J Hal? What's that? I'm assuming check the Weedle. Okay, we'll do a couple benches. sunny day. Sunny day. Nothing. 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 You're not. Let's go to tonight's. No, because Light Ball doesn't work with Raichu. Light Ball only works with Pikachu. It's a Pikachu exclusive item. Alright, let's take it to another day cycle real quick, and then we'll go check the Weedle. But that's why people are using Pikachu and not Raichu with that combo. Now that you say that, you're gonna get like 5 more Bellsprout by the end of the day. Any Weedles? No Weedles. Any trash bag? Not a trash bag. Go check the bag-ons real quick. And we'll go to the next zone. Check these trees. I think there's some tree. I wonder if these get affected by bench. I doubt it. Might be too. They're probably too far away. Go to. There's 19. Yeah, Wild Zone 5, I've gotten a lot of those in Wild Zone 5. So we sped around all the zones and we got a Shuppet out of it, which is still nice, because, you know, we needed Shuppet. Do a couple 20 zone resets. I should really recent the center of my of zone 20. Nah, I just have the one. That's it. I only have one. If you need Skarmory, just go knock it all. Go to zone 17 and just knock out all the stuff around him. Save it, and then keep going for him. You'll eventually get him. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get something real quick. 1 second. Alright. I'm back. See you later, Jalen. Not a clue. I would say in the 20s or 30s. It's not terribly high, I don't think. $28. He's missing his head. Where's his head at? Weedle must have got to him. Ah, yes, even better. I like it. The Gumi has mutated. Dang, nice. Why would he trade you for Yveltal? It's an easy catch. Unless he wants to have a second one to build it differently. Oh, he accidentally released it? Okay. That sucks. Nah, man, I don't wanna. I don't wanna muck up my Pokedex. I don't have my champ yet. I don't want my deck sensors being shiny unless I caught them. But you never know. Someone might pop back into the chat a little bit later on. They might be able to help you out with the trade. You need to go to 17 for Chespin. There's supposedly a way to increase the spawn rate of him. You have to you have to tether your stuff like you do with with Zone 20. You should do bench resets at 18, and see if you can get a Weedle. Go for a Weedle. See if you get anything else. There you go. Is that better? What's up, Pyrax? How are you? Alive is better than the alternative. How far have you gotten in the story, Pyrex? Okay, J-Hal. Oh, you're making a lot of progress. You're close to being done. Pretty sure. Yeah, it sounds like it, man. Nice job. Very nice. The crazy battle lady. The one who held the yeah. I was about to say the one who held the tournament. Yeah, she's one of my favorite NPCs. Oh yeah, she's absolutely psychotic. Absolutely, she is. The whole mission, she's like, "Hey, I know you're trying to save the entire city and everything, but hey, tournament." Oh yeah. Her dragon user maid, yeah, she's one of my favorites too. That's why I like it over there, cause she's so intense. It's really funny. Yeah, it really is. It's really funny. Cause she's like a fairy typing, and then her right hand's a dragon user, and it's really funny. But I like the whole mission. She's like, hey, I know you're doing good work and everything, but you know, screw that tournament, right? Tournament, let's do the tournament. Tournament, tournament. All right, J Hal. Bots. Just ban it. I don't know if Pyrex. I think Pyrex is busy. Let me ban it. I'll ban it real quick. Get rid of that. Goodbye. I get one at least like once every other stream. No, it's okay, Pyrex. I understand. It's a simple click. Okay, J-Hal. Alright, sounds good. Absolutely not, I do not. What is that? If it is, I don't know what it is. It's more than likely it's more regional than anything, because there are some healthy restaurants that are in America too. But more than likely it's just a regional restaurant. I don't even know what Fogo is. I don't like eating out a lot. I'd rather stay at home and cook shit. Most of the restaurants around here are disgusting. You'd be surprised at what I could cook. always been able to cook. But it's so much more cheap. It's so much cheaper, and especially the restaurants around here are awful. They're god awful. No, some aren't bad. Some aren't bad. But I'm just saying the ones around here where I am, I don't like them. None of them. They were much better before COVID, and then you lost all your good cooks and stuff, and so they started getting nasty. Katana. Okay. Probably not. There's a couple places up and around that are actually halfway decent, but I just don't. The wheat oil, yeah, yeah. Well, that's why you gotta have your people just in case you come across that stuff. They're Weedle's bodyguards. Every now and then, Weedle's bodyguards have to step in. That's all you do with that one. Now, see, I don't go to ramen and sushi shops. Those things are way too expensive, dude. I was hoping the Outback Steakhouse they just opened up would be any good. I didn't even like that. See, that's the thing with ramen shops. The reason why ramen shops feel more affordable is because ramen's cheap as hell to make. It is very it's like no cost to make ramen. So it's technically kind of expensive for the ramen itself, but that's why it's more affordable because ramen's cheap to make. I'm sure. I'm sure it is. Okay. I'll look it up later on. Yeah, I've heard of that place, Pyrex. I think my brother-in-law orders from there fairly every now and then. I'm just, again, I'm not a big person who likes to go eat out because it's just, it's not great most of the time. And I hate doing dine in. All right, J Hal, I'll see you later, buddy. But I hate doing dine in just because I don't like doing it. If you order stuff to go from a dine-in restaurant, the quality's really really bad because they're not getting the tips and stuff out of it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't eat a lot of Chinese food. My problem with Chinese food is that is that you can eat it and it just doesn't have a lot of carbs to fill you up, and so you feel hungry later on down the road. Like it just doesn't fill me up, and I don't want to eat like tons and tons of food to do that. So I'm just telling you, every time I've ever had Chinese, it just doesn't have the carbs in it to make you feel full. Mm. Yeah, that's true. I should eat more rice with it. But at the same time, I don't like how they prepare it. I don't like the taste of their rice. I'm picky about it. I don't like sticky rice. My wife is much more into that stuff. Yeah, he's very, very picky. He's very picky. But, you know, everybody has their own set of ways. I think his diet consists of chicken nuggets, fish sticks, pizza, um, and yeah, burgers. Yep, burgers. That's about the extent of his diet. And now yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I love that. Yeah, that's really good. But that's like the one other thing he eats outside of that. And then he wonders why his stomach hurts. And I'm like, dude, I said, you're getting older. I said, you can't, your body can't process that kind of food anymore. I said, that's why you feel like crap all the time. He's like, but it's the only thing I like. I said, yeah, it's catching up to you too, dude. I like that stuff too, but well, everybody's different. Everybody's different. So some people, it'll happen to eventually to you. It'll happen. Yeah, it might happen. Well, I'm not saying eventually. There's a good chance that it happens later on down the road. I didn't really start doing it till like last couple of years. But for him, it hit him a lot earlier. But eventually, it gets really bad, especially if you get like your cholesterol starts going really really high because of all the crap that all the processed crap we have in our food. Yep, absolutely. Yep, yep. But that's gonna make you feel good crap too, if you eat really high fatty foods with high cholesterol. Yep. Mhm. When you get older, your metabolism starts crapping out on you, and it's harder and harder to process all those foods. Yeah. Like I said, some people can go their entire life and not have an issue at all, but and then other people, it really starts catching up to you, and that's what's happening to him. I keep telling him, but nice, dude, nice. That's good. It's really good. I really should clear that zone out. You're not shiny, Charmander. You're useless. Yeah, but like I was saying earlier with the restaurants and stuff, 'cause I was eating, but um, that's one of the reasons why. That's another reason why I don't like going there, because it's just it'll drain your money, dude. It really drains your money. if I can get a shiny out of here eventually. Let's put Sylveon up here. He switches on the desk next to you. You're focused on WoW. Yeah. It's easy to get too engrossed in that game sometimes. One of the reasons why I try to stay away from as many MMOs as possible, because I do have plenty idea. I have plenty idea, dude. It's not one of the games like this where I can just pause and walk away. You know, a lot of those games you have to like really, like, you can't even leave. Well, my point is like when you're in a raid, you're in a battle. It's not like you can pause the game if something pops up. You die. You can't pause that crap. And some of the raid battles and stuff can be a little bit time consuming, especially if you have to do it over and over and over again. And with everybody, the longer it goes, the more temperamental everybody is. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I fell out of Destiny. I can only handle MMOs for so long before I start getting a little irked by them. It wasn't at first. For a long while, it was a lot of fun, and then they really kind of dropped the ball, and they really kind of screwed over their player base. And Brocano was in here the other day talking about it. Said they're doing like a Star Wars thing. Well, for you it was. For me it wasn't. Everybody, you know, everybody enjoys different games differently. My big issue is that when the updates started, like all the work you put into it was basically null and void because they basically made you start from scratch. And they kind of screwed over the longer running people. We ruined it for you? Sure. Did we? I don't know. I don't remember who I carried in that game. Like it was really fun. Like a lot of the raid mechanics and stuff were fun. My biggest problem was the jump puzzles were just so. It wasn't me. Trust me. I didn't carry in raids. That was probably some of the friends I was running with that carried us through raids. Because I was like in the middle of like I was decent at them, but I wasn't the best. Yeah, them. Yeah. Because some of my friends, they were like Spudsy and Brocano were the ones I basically ran with in that game, and they were really good at it. Yeah, I'm not gonna say their names because I don't know how comfortable they are with their real names being used, but they pop in chat every now and then. But yeah, those two are Oh, IGN. Yeah. But they were really good at it, and and eventually I just fell out because I really didn't like how they treated their player base. My big thing was that we had to buy a full price DLC to basically have everything you worked really hard for be completely thrown down the drain. It's the same thing with Diablo. With Diablo 4, I had a problem with that too. Locking your seasons behind a DLC, a full price DLC, mind you, when you already had battle passes. It was fun. It was fun, but it really irked me because it was like you only did like 3 seasons before they did the DLC, and then they brought the DLC out, and it's like $60, and they're like, hey, if you want to keep playing seasons, you got to buy this DLC. You had no options, so you either played in the base world, which is dead, it always dies, or you get the DLC, and like I said, they have battle passes, so they're already making money. So to overcharge you to make even more money is kind of ruined it for me. Yeah. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody likes to have lazy days. I do the same thing. Sometimes I'll put Twitch on my TV and I'll sit back and watch that, and I have my phone on the Twitch also, so I can type, because you can't type on the Xbox anymore. You used to. I was contemplating cutting down some of my streams because I feel like it's all catching up to me. Because I've been burning hard for like 2 months straight. So I'm thinking about taking Sundays off and Mondays off, and just do my normal stream time, and then every now and then do nighttime streams, and then if I feel like doing it every now and then, I'll do it on those days. But kind of keep one day for doing stuff around the house, and then another day for doing stuff for the stream, like looking up new things. Yeah. You don't remember last time you used your Xbox? I mean, I use it every day, but mine's plugged through my entertainment center, so all my apps and stuff go through Xbox. Nah, I don't know if I think I'd rather have it do Sunday, Monday instead, because Monday the kids are out of the house, and I can do stuff around the house and work on the house without anybody bothering me. So it's a day where I'm all by myself in my house, and I can do whatever I want. That's why I want to do one weekend and then one day side one. I don't care if we sit here and chat, dude. I'm just saying, like, I might still stream every now and then, but I don't think I'm gonna do full-time stream, like the full streaming time, like I have been. 'Cause I've been doing 10-hour days, 7 days a week. And that's the benefit of streaming. I can make my own hours. I can change things up however I want to. I don't have to answer to anybody. If that doesn't work, I'll change it up again. Yeah, exactly. Well, like yesterday I was just really tired, so I'm like, you know what, this is a good day. I'm just gonna take, I slept, I took a long nap, and then I kind of cleaned up some of the stuff in the game, like did the PvP stuff that I don't like doing on stream, and I did like missions and stuff. Even found a couple shinies along the way. But yeah, I agree. I knew eventually I would have to. Because I did the same thing before I went on TikTok, or when I got the 7-day ticket for TikTok. I went hard because I was like, I don't know how long I have it, and just I did as much as possible. Like I said, there's some pieces of the game that I like doing kind of like on my own. Like I said, the PvP, I enjoy doing that on my own time. I'm surprised I haven't seen a shiny in a while. Here, shinies. Where are the shinies? It's avoiding me today. I had a couple decent ones. I might go play around with that Eevee thing I was doing earlier. See if I can get an Eevee to pop up. When I was doing that last night, I got a Ralts and a Weedle out of it. Maybe I should spin around the zone, see if I've popped anything. Oop. That sounds like the bird. It's not the bird. Who popped? Oh, you. I don't care about you. What a crummy shiny. Oh well. I think all I've gotten today is all extra stuff. That Garchomp looks funny. But I think it's just the shade. Yep. me go check up here. Just in case. Cool, forgot the Hawlucha up here. Getting the Cleffa would be kind of nice. I don't think so, though. Nope. Seen so many Stunfisks in there. Let's change the knights. Alright, Pyrex, I'll see you when you get back, buddy. So now I think about it, I was saying I got a, all I got was extra today. I forgot I got a Shuppet. Which that did add to the count, so. So what have we gotten today? Put Mewtwo. Here. So I've gotten 4 today. That's not bad. It's not bad at all, actually. Shalfa, Ampharos, Pidgeotto. They got the Shuppet that increased the count, and a Roserade. So, it's been good. Hopefully we get something nice in the center. Hopefully. Dragonites. Probably do this for a little bit longer, and if I don't get anything, I might just clear the zone and pop somewhere else. We shall see how it goes. He looks shiny. I think it's just in the shade. Definitely was. Did not like that, having one in the light, one in the shadows, one in the light. Completely look different. Hey Xavier, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I have no idea. What is that for? Oh, I have no idea. It looks like it's from purchasing subscription someone playing Pokemon ZA. You can change your badges somewhere in the options. I'm not sure where. So he might have been able to get it from subscribing to me. You subscribed here too, so it's possible it's from here, or it could be from a different streamer. I have no idea. Is it paying off for you? What'd you get? Man, yeah, that fly trick just pops so many different Pokemon up and around there. That's nice, man. Three Bellsprouts, a Froakie, two Metachamps, Electrike, two Flaffy, three Flinks, two Barnacle. That's really good. I'm surprised you haven't popped the Stagnant Alpha Ampharos. You found your last screw too? Awesome. Did you randomly find it, or did you break down and look at the map and go one by one till you found it? Because I'm about at that point. Oh, so you didn't even look it up. Nice. I'm at the point where I might actually pull up the map. I have three left somewhere around the map somewhere. I was doing fly resets earlier, and that's the first thing I popped today was the Stagnant Alpha Ampharos. The first thing I got this morning. Because I only got that and a Pidgeotto. But I only did it for like an hour. I probably should go back there. I'm being stubborn and want at least one more Shalfa to pop in the middle so I could reset it. But I might just reset it anyway if I don't get anything by at the half hour. Last one you found was the top of a building across from the museum. I don't know if I got that one or not. If it's the one I think you're talking about, that was a pain in the ass, because there's one that was like I tried for like 5 minutes to figure out how to get up there, and eventually I found a way around. At the same time, I haven't really been hunting hard for them either, because I've been going zone to zone. But occasionally, I'll walk around the map and I'll just pop into one that I'm missing. Nice. Yeah, it's usually when I'm walking around town, I run into a couple things here and there. Because last night I finished, I got my battles all, when I took the night off and I did, like, got all my battles done. And I'm pretty sure I finished up all of my, my side quests too. And I ran into a couple things. I was, uh, I was playing around in a couple zones, and I did a thing where I popped from zone 1 all the way to 20. Found a couple things that way too. I did that again today, and I got a Shuppet. I was playing around trying to get a shiny Eevee in another area. It's a run technique to do. Um, and I didn't get him to go shiny, but I did get a Ralts and a Weedle to go shiny doing it. You tried that before? It's fun to do every now and then, because like yesterday I did it, I found 4 things. Today I did it, I found 1. Sometimes it's nice just to kind of change it up. Do this for 10 more minutes, so I'm going to change it up and try the Eevee thing. See if I can pull something together with that. I thought there was only 2 Weedles. I thought it was the one at the bottom and the one up there. I knew about the one by the Reap. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I've never had a shiny go, a Weedle go shiny in Zone 1 before, though. That's probably why I never pay attention to them. I think I've only had a Bunnelby and the Pichu go shiny in that zone. Yeah, Shalfa. You never know. You never know. It'll happen one day. And that day will be glorious, because I'll be Master Balling them. Master Ball Shalfa Weedle. Yep, I got some new ones. It took a extra like day or so before they just got approved this morning. Usually it's only a couple hours, but it took a little longer on those ones. I had another one. I pieced together two different ones. It was a Weedle with a GG above them, but I didn't like how it turned out, so I'm probably gonna scrap it and see if I can play with something else on it. Yeah, I did that too. I did rank battles a lot too yesterday. Did you get up to rank A yet? Yeah, same. I've been playing around with some other stuff. Like I made a Pikachu that I'm working on getting Volt Tackle, which is why he's in my party right now, because I really need to level him up, because he doesn't learn Volt Tackle till level 99. And I'm playing around with that, and like I don't want to make a Xerneas. I don't want to make a Xerneas because everybody's doing it, and I really despised going in with metas because it's really boring to me. So that's why, like, yeah, level 99. At least that's what I saw, because there's no, he doesn't have it yet, and there's no TM as far as I know, unless I'm missing something. And when I looked it up, it said 99. He learns Volt Tackle. Really? Because I've seen them. They're like, they don't hit hard, but they're very tanky. And they seem to be a big problem taking them out because they take so many hits. So, but I'm so bored of seeing it, though I don't want to make one. Because, like I said, I see it all the time. If I see it all the time in ranked, I do not want to make it. Like, I don't even want to use my Metagross because I see it all the time. It's boring. So I like trying stuff outside of it. Like Charizard, my ex-Charizard was doing okay with those two. But depending on what people use moves, it took them out. I really need to level up another Charizard for Charizard Y for ranked, because X is not a good ranked Pokemon at all. Yeah, most people were using don't use that. Use Life Orb. Life Orb is what people have been using because because it makes them stronger, and they deal a little damage, and then you can heal yourself with one of his abilities. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, that's a different one. I'm sorry, that's Xerneas. Or I'm sorry, Yveltal. Yveltal, I'm building like a tank build type of thing, but I think people were using that also for Xerneas also. Your Glaceon, yeah. I really want to do a Glaceon build too. I have so many I want to build, but I don't have the resources to do it. And so I've been leveling up like I said, I've been doing Yveltal to have a legendary because everyone's using Xerneas, so I want to use a different one. I've been working on Pikachu. I've worked on Raichu a little bit. But same thing, Raichu doesn't learn Volt Tackle till level 99, so I gotta really put some time into those. Yeah. Really, I haven't really seen a lot of Ampharos in my battling, but I'm sure people use him. He's still a really good one. I also want to work on uh, Fennekin, evolving a Fennekin all the way up and using that because a couple people use her, but not very many. But she seems to be a solid fire type to take out some of the like the steel types in there. Yeah, I should really go back to using Gyarados. I was doing really good with Gyarados, but like the builds the one I kind of stuck with to level up to get to A rank for me, I was using Goodra, um, Charizard X, and Gardevoir. It wasn't the best team in the world, but I had some really good matches and I had a couple bad ones. But I did better. I did fairly decent. I want to get to the point where I make a physical and a special attacker of each type that I really like, just to kind of flip them up back and forth. But it takes a lot. But I've also like been going back and using my original ones. So I stopped using my alphas because they're just so big, and they're such a liability in ranked. Some of them are so big they take up half your screen. You can't see anything. Oh yeah, I like when you get a bunch of them all at once. That's why I was using yeah, yeah. Alphas are fun. Like I like them. I like them in like the fun battles that we do, just because they're kind of like trophies and stuff, and they're fun in like story. But ranked, they're awful. Like some of them, like Greninja, like some of the on the smaller side Pokemon aren't too bad as alphas because they really don't. It's not that much of a big difference. But like the big Pokemon like Dragonite and Metagross and them, they're just so gigantic. You can't. It's really rough to play with. Because more times than not, you're having issues, especially when like AOE's come out. AOE's just you're always going to get clipped by an AOE if you're an alpha. It's fun to use from time to time because, like I said, especially Shalfas, they're like the trophies walking in. They're more fun to use rather than smart to use. No, like I said, the smaller size ones like Greninja and Pikachu and a couple other ones, they're not too bad because they're still on the smaller side, even being alphas. But yeah, the other ones, they're not worth it. They're really not worth it. Yeah, they're still fun to catch. Like even Raichu. Raichu's not that big for his alpha. Like look at Pikachu. Look, this alpha Pikachu. He's not that big. He's still on the smaller side. And same with Greninja. They're not awful. Oh yeah. But like I said, those guys aren't bad to use because they're, like I said, they're on the smaller side. So you can still make them worthwhile in the PvP areas. But like Metagross and Dragonite, the big ones, to make them even bigger is just silly. I'd rather have them small. Imagine extra small Metagross. That would be fun. I bet he would do really good. Oh yeah, I 100% think extra small is the way to go for all of them. I think as seasons go on, people are going to start realizing that. Because stats, you can mess with the stats. Like my original, my other Tad, the original one, he's a small Froakie, and so he gets around. He's super quick, and you can barely lock onto him. So he actually wrecks pretty well. He's much better to use than this alpha one I have. He's like half the size. Here, let's hold on. I'm gonna pull out the other Tad real quick. Let's sit on the bench. You can see the size difference to him. Look at the small Froakie versus the look at the size difference. Look at that. Like that Greninja's sitting down and he's still bigger than the small one. It's crazy. Yeah, Goodra blocks him. Goodra's so gigantic. That's an alpha for you. All up in everybody's face. Yep, absolutely. I might start looking for small shinies to take place for PvP down the road, because I don't like using regular Pokemon for PvP. I'd much rather have a shiny. But if I get a small one, I'm definitely going to be using them. Until Joltik joins the game, I bet. Isn't that the small electric spider? That'd be kind of nuts. Alright, I'm gonna knock these guys out. Ooh, they got me. They knocked me out. Alright, man. Wanted to go over here. I'm gonna try out that Eevee thing, see if I can I can get an Eevee. Let's see, let's change this up. Eevee's the goal here, and we'll see what we can do. That's good. That's good, Xavier. It always scares you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, is this sunny day? It's sunny day. Let's go look. No? So what I was doing the other day is apparently, as long as you go up here, that Eevee pops over there, and you just walk back, he despawns, and you walk back, and then he's there again. And he changes every single time. But the problem is, sometimes he takes a while for him to pop. And if I go further away, like back here, it messes with the Ralts and the Weedles too. So I take a little bit extra of a run. I'm pretty much resetting everybody in this little zone in here. I'm not sure about that other Ralts. It's just, I think only one Ralts gets affected. Yeah, I finally popped a shiny Weedle last night when I was playing around with this. I did it for maybe an hour. I couldn't get Eevee to pop, but you know, it's odds. So you know, the person who posted it said he got it in 6 minutes, which I'm fully aware that, you know, I'm not going to get him in 6 minutes. But I found that instead of just walking halfway and walking like this, I reset the Ralts and the Weedles every time. And so I'm reloading those over and over and over again. So after 20-30 minutes to go and look, I got 2 shinies out of it. The only unfortunate part is that guy right there. I can't get him to reload very often. I found if I go to this corner right here, sometimes he'll reload. Most of the time he won't. But because if he's too close, he's just outside the range, so he doesn't move. If I had gone down there, if I go down there, I'd probably reset both, but I feel like it's too much time that you're wasting. You get more out of just doing the one than both. Oop. I fell. Let's go look. See if these guys are shiny. I doubt it, but you never know. There's a couple Weedles in here. And you have 2 Raltses. You have 2 or 3 Weedles down in here. I think it's just 2. You got one right there. And one right there. Yep, just 2. And the other good thing about this spot is that every now and then, if I want to, I can go look at this Dratini up here, because I have a Dratini chance also up here. I figured he's like icing on the cake every time I need to change. I gotta sleep at a bench. That I run a couple bench resets while since he's right there. I think I'm just gonna wipe this Moga out. Give me a better chance of getting that shiny. Because he'll reload every 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't like bench resets very much. I mean, I'll do them, but they take up a lot of time. I hate the nighttime animation. I don't blame you about wanting the turbo controller though. Oh, I went to Cloudy Day. I was wondering why he wasn't popping. Whoops. Time to go bench. I even got a Bellsprout out of this too. Doing it last night. I had to do a couple bench resets, and I popped a shiny Bellsprout from it. Not that I need it, but. Make sure I'm running out the right way. That. Oh yeah, I'm definitely running out, so. So all I need to do is run this out to about 70. Well, I think some of the extras I have, I will be building them for competitive, outside like my Shalfas or my trophies. But if I get any extra smalls, I'm definitely keeping them. I haven't been killing any of the extras I've been grabbing. But I'm gonna be taking a couple of my extras just to build them competitively. Because I got several Gardevoirs. All of them are mediums, though. Yeah. But once I get a small one... Miku, I think, is medium also. Yeah. Because medium is obviously the most popular one. Medium. All these dang mediums. It kind of makes me want to, well, never mind. My other one's small. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Trust me, I have a bunch of extra stuff set up. I have things I have for like when I just give stuff away. It went to Cloudy Day already? Jesus, man, that was quick. But like I said, like there's certain ones like I want to build an X and Y Raichu. I want to build physical, and I bet like I want to get to the point where all the ones that I really like using in PvP, I want to build a physical and a special attacker of each one. This way I can kind of flip up things. I think it'd be interesting to work it out like that. But man, if I can get an extra small shiny, that'd be really cool. Especially one that's actually useful. Yeah, cause like Charizard, there's like sometimes his X version's really good, and sometimes most of the time his Y is much better in PvP. But sometimes his X version's not bad, depending on what you're going up against. Cause he's really quick. Like, he may not be stronger, but he's much, much faster. But look, that Eevee right there is all the way back there. I can get him reset by going over here now. If I come up here into the corner, he actually resets. So I'll go back, and he's moved. Because it's so far away. So many, yeah. Fairy type, there's a lot of fairy typings, unfortunately. But that's why your steel typings are there. The issues I found is like constantly coming against Metagrosses. Because depending on how they were built, they were a pain. Sometimes my Charizard did really, really well against them, and other times they got completely destroyed because people are building them different ways. Probably doing the same thing I'm doing. And that's another reason why I like the PvP, the stuff online, because it's so random. I like the randomness of it. And just because you have a good team doesn't mean you're gonna do well, because you can get ganged up on. And sometimes a really good AoE attacker, destroys stuff. Yeah. I mean, dragons are still really good, except when there's fairies. And that's why I like taking a dragon and a fairy in, because they're really, really good. Like if there's like 2 dragons on the field, I'm using Gardevoir, and I'm making them run scared, and usually I can get a couple kills that way. And if I, you know, if there's a couple fairies on the field, I swap off to something else. Garchomp seems to be one of the better dragons to take in, though, because of his typing. Especially since he has Earthquake. Yeah, that's a good option. Did it? I've only come up against a couple of them, but usually like fire typings just wipe them out. So usually I run a fire. See, I like using like I like using Lucario. Lucario is a lot of fun to use. Yeah, I mean, there's downsides to everybody. Everybody has their weaknesses. But you're fighting a Garchomp, usually they're pretty decent. And Garchomps, a lot of the ones that I've been going against, they can take up to 2 dragon attacks to kill them out. They're fairly tanky. Of course, unless you have, you know, the ice. The ice is what one taps them. Hey man, you'll get one eventually. Go in zone 20. That's where I got mine. Yeah. It's normally the ones that have 2 typings on them, so that's why you get the 4 times. But the good thing is with the double typing is that they have better a wider range of stab bonus attacks, which are always nice. That's a good one. I like that. Well, I mean, constantly doing the zone 20 resets, their Lucario pops up a lot over there. And then, of course, you could always do the run method with on a sunny day, because I got my shiny Riolu right here, right around on this rooftop here. You just run back and forth until they go shiny. And if it goes out to a non-sunny day, you just bench. So those are the 2 options if you want to go try to get one. You don't even have to run laps. You just run back and forth. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. I'll go back over there. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's right here. What's the best spot? I'm pretty sure it's right up here, but I need to double check. So let's go here. Oop, let's go here. Go through here. And there's some benches down here that you can reset the time with if it's not a sunny day. I'm pretty sure it's this one right here. Yeah, go up here. He should be right here. No, it's still sunny day. It's still sunny day. He is on this side of the roof. Literally all I did. And not only that, there's also a Hulk Lucha up on the top right, up there. So, he's right here. Your Riolu's right here. And then your Hulk Lucha's right up there. And you just run back and forth. So I run back here. And run back. And then he usually changes up. Usually I have to go a little bit further back. I think it's back here. Like, right here. Just run here, and then run back, and he should change up. Nope, still not far enough. There you go. Run back here. Run back up. He's brand new. And just do it back. I did this for like an hour or two. That's how I got my Shalfa version of him. He just popped up. But see, he's alpha now, so we know he's changing. But not only are you changing Riolu, you're changing the spawn up there. That's a Pidgey or Hawlucha. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, this is all I did to get my Riolu. So if Lucario is not working for you over at 20, just resetting at Centricico Plaza over and over again, just try this out for Riolu. It's fairly painless. I mean, and if the weather changes, you just go down to the bench down there, change your day up, and then come back. It's just when it'll happen. When it happens, you never know. Again, you're running odds. And if that Pidgeot's over here, you just take him out, because he'll spawn on either side. But again, the other one to do is just go to Centrico Plaza over in Zone 20, just fly and look at there over and over again. That's the other way to get him. And of course, he's also in the center, but that's alpha. But Lucario's not like overly huge, so he's probably one of the ones that are okay to use an alpha in PvP. Yeah, just take him out if he's a pain. That's all I ever did. If he got in my way, I just knocked him out. I'm sure there's other spots to do it too, but that, I mean, like I said, it worked for me. Next time you're in my way, I'll just knock you out. Yeah, okay. You got the size advantage? Yeah. Yep, sure do. I would love if this Eevee would go shiny. Ah! No! Fell off. I think he's talking about the badge you have on Twitch, the Totodile one. I wonder if Prime didn't work, because I did that on Fire Dragon when he was playing, and I subbed to him then. I wonder if Prime didn't work for it. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. We should be hearing some more stuff fairly soon on a new mystery gift. I could have swore I heard it was gonna happen at like end of the month before the DLC, which I'm assuming if it is that, it's gonna be Mewtwo. That was the rumor I heard. It's like closer to the end of the month, maybe after Thanksgiving, is the next free content. But you know, it's a rumor, so who knows? All right, I'm gonna make a day side, and I'm gonna go check the Ralt spawns, see if I managed to make a shiny over there. cloudy day? I don't want a cloudy day. I want a sunny day. And I'm almost positive, isn't Groudon and Kyogre part of the DLC? Alright, Xavier. You too, buddy. Thanks for popping in. For some reason, I thought that was pink for a minute. Yeah, Pyrex, I was hearing all kinds of rumors. Like, I heard Mewtwo's the next mystery gift quest line thing. I've heard Groudon's coming to the DLC, and if Groudon's coming, you know Kyogre's coming. Oh god, yeah, definitely. That's why it's nice having the sparkle animation. Yeah, yeah. Let's see if I popped any shinies. No shinies. However, now Zone 20 should be set. Yeah, I wish they would make that a normal thing going forward. It makes it so much. It's a really nice feature. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Especially some of those just you couldn't tell at all. Yep, exactly. Yep, definitely. Absolutely. I 100% agree. These are not good ones to take. Try anyway. No, no, what I did was I knocked them all out. I knocked out all 4 of them, and then I did it on purpose. Because there's a lot less returns when you get to 4 or 3. So usually I get it to 3, unless I have a long run of not being able to do it. Then I just knock them out and start over. Now the other area spawns are a little bit different. Yeah, yeah. You either catch them or knock them out. I usually knock them out because I don't need to catch them. But yeah, if you want to reset the zone, you have to either catch them all or knock them all out, and then let them reload in, and then you reset it back up. That's all. But in the other zones, when you do it, they're a little bit more finicky. So like it sometimes flying and stuff gets rid of them. Oh, you meant after catching shinies? Yeah, yeah. Usually I get them down to like 3 when I have only like 3 left. Nope, they won't spawn more. Nope. It's one of the reasons why I wait so long to reset it, because it can take 15 to 30 minutes to set it up depending on what you get in there. Like Dragonite's usually a pain, but he was actually pretty easy for me this time. Yeah, no problem, man. The big thing is before you start, you have to make sure you rest at this Pokemon Center, because it sets your waypoint. Right now, I already had it set, so I don't have to worry about it. So I usually skip that step, but ooh. Ah, these long rangers, man. Pain in my neck. Hopefully they're close enough. I might have to go back in there and pull them a little bit closer, but... Nope, nope, they're good. They're good. You're right on the Dragoniter? What about it? Oh. Okay. I hate when that happens. Oh, you just finished the Rogue Dragonite? Gotcha, gotcha. What are you, like, rank C or B right now? Yep. You're very close. If they don't spawn this time, I'm going to have to get those guys a little bit closer to the gate. Uh-huh. Yep, that's exactly what she looks like. Yeah, all the crap they give Palworld for taking models and stuff, and they straight up rip models all the time. They do it a lot more than people realize. It would have been more ironic to have Delphox for it. Yeah, yeah. Welcome back, J Hal. I need to pull them a little bit closer. No, I'm resetting stuff. I'm just resetting it. Hold on. There you go. Is that better? Try to get my spawns set back up. That Flareon's definitely too far. Ah, gotcha. That's cool. I always had problems with the Galarian stuff on Pokemon Go. Yes, yes I did. I sent you a text. Alright, let's see if I can get this last one. Yeah, rock the Weedles. Alright, let's see if I have one more in there. I gotta go further back. I hate when I have a little bit of problems getting the last one to pop up. So hopefully back here will be a little bit better. Let's see. Nah, you didn't miss any shinies. I think the most I got, I don't know what the last one you saw me get. I think I got like a Roserade. Yeah, I think I got a Shuppet. I think I got a Roserade after the Shuppet, and that's pretty much all I got. So I've only gotten 4 today. I was trying the Eevee for a little bit and had no luck with it, so I moved on and decided to reset the zone up. Oh man, I got 7 up here and a grass type. I got a lot of stuff over here. I'm gonna expand the grass zone a little bit on this one, and it'd be really cool if I got 7. People keep telling me you can get more than 6, but I have yet to see it. So, all right, let's go back here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, all I got was the Roserade after the Shuppet. Yep, I got it here in Zone 20. I went like an hour getting nothing, and then I got a Roserade that popped up, and then I was like, I'm gonna reset the zone. So I reset that, and then spent about an hour over at Eevee. All right, let's see. There's so many things over here. All right, so I got 6. Doesn't look like I increased the zone though, which is okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Let's keep going. J-Hal, he might be busy because he's like kind of doing stuff in the middle. But I'm sure when he has some time, he might help you out. Or you never know, like Jaden might pop in again, or Xavier or some of those other guys. Now that we have 6 in here, though, I'm sure we'll see a Shalfa sometime soon. Hope it's something new. Glaceon looks weird. Nope. What's wrong, Bailey? You sleepy? It's a double. You never know. Eventually I'll be doing giveaways. Bailey's my dog. She naps on the couch next to me while I stream. And sometimes she groans when she's dreaming. No worries, dude. Welcome back. I know it's crazy. People call things differently in different countries. It's amazing, right? Some people call it couches, and some people call it sofas. That's how different countries work, buddy. Yeah, we were talking about like different words about. Have you ever seen some of the TikToks, Pyrex, about like them comparing the Japanese names of Pokemon to how like the English call them? It's really cool seeing like the some of the similarities to them, and how it's like some of them translate pretty like one to one, and how sometimes they're completely different. Because there's one channel on TikTok. It's a guy from Japan and this girl from the UK, and they compare the names of like Pokemon and Digimon and stuff, and they compare the how they translate. Uh, Some people refer to condoms as rubbers. That's all that is. And then, but a lot of time and over here, a lot of times there's like two or three words that mean the same exact thing. But rubber can also be what you're taught, like the material as well. That's all it is. Yep. See, it means something completely different to you guys. It's used like two or three different ways over here. You could be saying burn rubber like you're skidding out as you're driving. You know, referring to the wheels screeching on the ground. It could be a condom or it could be the material. So sometimes we use words in the same words in different instances. I think one of the ways that people usually describe the English language is like three or four different languages and all mixed together wearing a trench coat. Exactly. But that's more of three different spellings all pronounced the same exact way and they all mean different things. It can be very confusing for like like learning it. I mean, another one is like when you say crisps over there, they're fries over here, like which we call French fries, but it's silly that they're called French fries because they weren't made in France. Yeah, it's just different. And then if you go to other countries, they're all different. Yeah, it's silly that they're called French fries and they're yeah. I know very few words of that. I'm pretty sure it's the little bit that I know is hello, your name is Jay Howe. And then after that, I don't know too much. Outside of, instead of intelligent, yeah, I figure it's just intelligent, but it's smart. Oh, there you go. I got the first part. Because I thought it was amusing and intelligent, but it translates to funny and smart. I mean, close. It's close enough, but yeah. Yeah, it's exactly the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. But you see how those two words are very, very similar, and they mean exactly the same thing. It's just a couple letters off and pronunciation on it. I mean, it's the same thing for for when people speak Spanish. There's certain words you can pretty much tell without knowing the language what they're talking about. Alright, Pyrex. That's shiny. Hey! I like his shiny. That's really cool. I'm gonna save it. He's new. That's a really cool one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm closing it. I have no clue, man. I know comment, obviously Pokemon, because you know there's no word for it, so it's just Pokemon. But no clue. I have no clue. Gotcha. Rid of these freaking Pokeballs. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go sell them. I'll go back and get that guy. Yeah, that's how a lot of languages are. If they don't have a word for it, it's just that word in general. In Japanese and stuff, they do the same thing. I'm not sure about Pokemon, but I know some people's names translate that way too. There's no word for it in that language, so it just replaces, it's just that word in general. Yeah, it's kind of weird that Pokemon's not part of the sentence, but huh, that's weird. Maybe this way it refers to the actual franchise in the game. I don't know. Just a little bit. Yeah, I could tell a little bit. Go around and get this guy. Get in the ball. Got him. Man, that's such a nice shiny. Let's see, let's change this. 122. Let's take a look at him real quick. This is such a nice shiny. I really like the way he looks. That is so cool. Usually when I set up 6 in that spawn, it does not take me long to get some kind of Shalfa. But that was such a nice one, man. I really need to go get his other shiny forms in the labs. Sure, we'll go with that. Let's see if there's a Charmander out. Nope. Do I? I owe you a shiny starter? I didn't know I owed you one. Nah, I'm good. They're very comfy in my collection of shinies. Gotta get the living decks, man. I don't know. I know Xavier had to leave. He had something to do. I think Jalen said he had something going on. And then Pyrex pops in and out as he can. I may try to get one more shiny in the middle, and then maybe go over to try the Eevee out. Alright, J-Hal. I'll talk to you later, man. Thanks for dropping in. I really want to see one of those an evolution in there. I would love to make more progress on any of those. Welcome back, Pyrax. Did you see the last shiny I got? Yeah, yeah. Look, another bot. That's the second one today. Usually I only get one. Which one? Which shiny are you talking about? Oh, it was the Aegislash. I haven't gotten. He's brand new. I've never had him before. This one. He's brand new. I've never gotten this one. I knew which one you were talking about. Okay. Eh. Okay. I really want to get another Shalfa in here. God. I don't know that one at all. I'm pretty sure that's not. Right, so. It started in, okay. The puppies. Yeah, I don't remember the last expansion I ever played. It's been so long ago. Which one's BC? I played Lich King. I came up here after Lich King, or like right after Lich King. Burning Crusade. I played. I don't know if I played that one or not. Yeah, I don't think I did. I played Cataclysm. I definitely played Burning Crusade then. I think it's around when I started with Burning Crusade. Because I played 2 or 3. I didn't play base. Um, I think Burning Crusade was when I first started, and I just was getting into the Lich King stuff, and then I stopped playing. It's probably after I came up here, because I was completely burnt out. I couldn't do it anymore. I was already on the edge of quitting before everything went down. Because it got to the point where it's like I signed in every day just to do my dailies. I'm like, oh my god, this feels like work. Oh no, I didn't know that. Yeah, it was like, it got to the point where I got to the point where I was only doing raid days, like raid days, and that was it. I didn't do anything else, and it was just it got to be a, when a game becomes a chore and becomes work, I lose complete interest in it. That's shiny. Yay! I need to go save. Yep. It I can't, I just, I have fun at first, and then eventually, yeah. It's funny, he got mad too. He wouldn't let me he wouldn't let me hit him. Like, usually you have to try to catch him first. Oh. I need to get out of there. That I can't have Alakazam die. I don't want to wipe out two guys at once. Ah, killed one of them. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind missing. That's what the ball vendor guy is for, or the ball collector. Got him. Let's change the count. I really want an evolution, but I'll take a Stunfisk. Maybe I should do some fossils. I'm gonna do one more pass, and I'm gonna do fossils. Check on the Shuffle Weedle. Did you read the text message I sent you? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I'm absolutely sure. Uh, the only ones I got done are the Tyrant line. I need 2 for this line and then 1 Aerodactyl. I'll be doing more of the fossils offline because it's a very, very boring hunt. I saw a video that just popped up saying people are using Scolipede to counter Xerneas on ranked. You didn't even know I had who I had? Yeah. I'm surprised I got those 2. The first Tyrant I got on stream while I was on on TikTok, and I thought it was an alpha because it was extra large. And then, yeah. And I got corrected on that, which it's fine, you know. I just need the shiny, not an alpha. But and then the other one I got when I was off stream a couple days ago while we were watching TV. Yeah, I mean I'm doing 30, so I mean it's not terribly bad. What I was doing 30, setting a timer for 8 minutes, and then once my timer went off, I was pretty much done. And I just looked and reloaded. But you could do whatever you want to. It all depends. I mean, sometimes 90 fossils will not cut it. You know, it's all full odds. I do. I'm just mashing my A button, but I'm not paying attention to the game. Like, I'm not watching my TV right now. So I set a timer for 8 minutes and just mash my A button. Once the timer goes off, I'm done or almost done. And you make sure you set your tech speed to fast, or it's much longer than 8 minutes. And then, so like the other night while I was doing it, we were watching that new It show, Welcome to Derry. And so while we watched like 2 episodes, and the entire time I was doing that, I was doing fossils. The entire time. I had my timer set, and I was just mashing the A button while we were watching the show. And so once my timer went off, I checked, and then reset, and then kept going, and eventually I popped them. Which that's what I plan on doing in the afternoons when we're watching stuff. Okay. Hello, Bailey. Good puppy doggy. Come here. Come here. No, not over there. Come here. Come on. We're not going for a walk yet. No. Come here. timer's about to go off. And done. Oops. It's cool, man. Welcome back. Oh, what I was saying before was that's how I got my second Tyrant, is that we were watching the Welcome to Derry episodes, and I was just doing this over and over again, and then it popped. So I start my timer right now for 8 minutes. Once it goes off, it's pretty much done. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they get in everything, don't they? I don't blame you. Turbo Control is definitely where it's at for this kind of stuff. Are you going to do any of the AFK methods? Yeah. People have a lot of success with that. They just macro it. I think they like plug it into their computer, set a macro, and then plug it into their Switch and let it run all night. Or like when they're at work and they come back to 10 shinies. People love doing it in the center zone, because they'll just come back to everything shiny. Yep. People do all kinds of things with it. I've seen some of the videos of people doing it. It's really impressive. Someone's posted that Mega Volcanion is supposed to be debuting in this this game too. Very curious. As some of the stuff you this is a different version of it. I bought a different color. I didn't like the original color, because the original color is like a pinkish reddish one. I like this one. Most of the outfits on this game suck. At least for the male characters. That's your opinion, not mine. I like it. And as usual, your opinion is wrong. The one thing I wish you could change in this is the how you have your Mega Stone, because I really don't like the gaudy bracelet. Like everybody, all these other characters have like different things. Like some have pendants, some are on their gloves, their hat, their belt. There's like they have all these different accessories to use for the Mega Stone. We get this big ass bracelet that looks like garbage. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Give me the glove or pendant. I would love those. Just some options. Like how do you want to wear your Mega Stone? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Or look at the girl from the DLC. She has the harnesses all the way across. She has all the Mega Stones on her. Like that's really cool. I want different options. The bracelet looks awful. But the brooch one's definitely one of my favorites. That or the glove from the fighting dude, because his is on his glove, I think. My alarm's about to go off in 5 seconds. So I either have one more or this is the last one. There goes my alarm. Let's see if I have any fossils left. See? Done. Look at that. And nothing. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here because I'm not going to be able to do a full batch. But it was a pretty good day. We had what, like, I think 2 overnight. And then I got a Shuppet. I got 3. I got 3 today, 3 today, plus the 2 last night. So 5 total of brand new ones, which is really, really good. My brother's no fun. He's busy all the time, man. That's how it is sometimes. But I'm gonna get out of here. Pyrex, I will talk. I'm sure I'll talk to you later. But ow. All right, man. But yeah. He just he just texted me. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and I'm gonna go get the girls. I probably won't be back tonight because I'm gonna kind of chill tonight, and I'll be back tomorrow morning. All right, later.